All right.
Yes.
All my really, really good ones.
Quest accepted.
All right. What's up, Monty? Not much, bro. Chilling, man. Back on this Monster Hunter again. Not much. How are you doing?
Over here.
Jump down. There we go. Infield and Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I know a lot of people are playing that infield. That's what's up. Enjoy, enjoy. Dynasty Warriors Origins 2. Hell yeah. It's crazy to believe that game came out like a whole year ago. Doesn't even seem like it. I got back on Ryu. I didn't see anybody else on though. I just was chilling. I did a couple things and then took my ass to bed. Enshrouded, nice. So you were playing Enshrouded and Infield, Arc Knight Infield. Is that another gacha game? Is that a gacha game? I love Enshrouded, yeah. Enshrouded's fun. It is a gacha game. Right. Figures much. But it has a unique mechanic you haven't seen before. That's cool. Yeah, Shroud is definitely fun with friends. I play with my friend Army. Would have liked to have played it with the whole crew that I had originally tried to play it with, but they jumped off the game real quick. But I did get to play with one of my friends, with my ride or die. Me and her had a good time playing it. Slow turf war. What up, Chetty? Bro, what is this Arkville doing, bro? God damn. You want the smoke? I got more people getting on Dune too. More of my friends are hopping on, so it's gonna be fun times in the deep desert. I'm really hyped about it. Cause I feel like when I played it before, I didn't have a proper amount of people to play with in the deep desert. We had a pretty decent crew, but it wasn't it was only like 4 of us. 4 or 5 of us. I think we're gonna have more this time. So it's gonna make those trips to the deep desert a lot better, a lot easier. For some reason my stuff didn't restock. You bought. Hey, what up, Sebo? I bought Ark. You don't play it anymore? I still play Ark. But also, like, people need to be more self-aware. I was playing Ark when the game first came out. So if you bought it 2 months after it came out and are mad that I'm not playing it anymore, well, guess what? You were late. But that said, I'm still playing the game. You know what I mean? I'm still playing it. It's just wicked to expect somebody to just to buy the game. I don't know, man. That's weird. What up, Jason? Don't buy the game because of me, dog. Buy it because you want to play it. You have friends to play it with. Cause bro, I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. I got a lot of friends who I game with. I game with a lot of different friends, bro. I'm never alone I'm never alone unless I really want to be, which actually is most of the time. I'm more a single player gamer than anything. But I say all that to say that I'm never like, you know, gonna buy a game just based off of who is and is not buying it. I'm gonna buy a game because I want to play it personally. Yeah, Ryu is exactly what we were talking about yesterday. We buy games to play them because we like them, not because other people are playing them. We're not like fad chasers. Don't be a flavor of the month chaser, bro. Play what you like. I'm telling you. It's crazy to spend money because other people are spending money. Don't be a lemon. Hey, Unstrained Stars, what's up? But also, like, I'm still playing it, bro. Like, I'm not off of Arc Raiders. Most of the time, I play the game off stream. Yeah, what's up, Bambit? Jason, you say you're tired, but still doing some hunt with folks. Word. Sure, people are on.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Poor Ebony. The Ebony did not stand a chance. Just kept getting wounded. All right, let's finish you off, Bucko. All right, Doshaguma. Oh, go somewhere. Yeah, I same. Like I played a whole bunch of games last year. Expedition 33, Assassin's Creed, Shadows. That was an interesting game. Mafia Old Country was interesting. Hey, what's up, Jules? Good morning. I didn't finish Ghost of Yote, but I played through. I'm still like 60% through that game. I gotta finish it. It's just sometimes I'm not motivated to turn my PS5 on. I ain't gonna even lie. Sometimes it's hard. I think it's because it's in the living room where I need to hook my other one up here in this room to my office setup. I might be more motivated. For real? Hey, Jules, I got your other message. I was going to respond, But I went to sleep. I fell asleep. It was late for me. But that's some wicked shit, yo. I'm so glad I deleted Facebook. I sit back and think to myself that pretty not deleted Facebook. I stopped being active on Facebook. I still have a Facebook. But I'm so glad that like it's not a part of my like routine of any type. Like just not a part of my routine at all. I don't freaking check Facebook, but very, very seldom. Nah, Jules, no, I appreciate you coming to me because I mean, those are the type of conversations I prefer to have. Just people figuring shit out, you know, and figuring out how to navigate the world they're in and stuff. A lot more substantial than a lot of the shit we be talking about here. And also, I feel for you too. And I've kind of witnessed it happen to several other people, including my wife. She's kind of going through something similar. Similar-ish. How'd the rest of your stream go, though, by the way? Hey, what's up? Robert Renisha. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh, shit. That's what I get. That's what you get when you let your... Ooh. When you let your heart win. All right. He's almost dead. Yeah, Arcot's fun. So all Lone Store does is sheath spam. Raging Ghoul. No. That's what I do. And that's not what everybody does. I don't think that most Lone Store players have the ability to do that. From what I've seen. Why's it gotta be spam though, bro? You act like it's easy to do it. But yet you couldn't yourself, could you? Sheath counter at a high rate. Like just sheath counter every move. What's up, Frozen? How you doing? What's up, Kai? What's up, my G? My man called it sheath spamming, though. Well, hey, if it's not your weapon, it's not your weapon, bro. But
Take a break.
calling it spam's kind of wild. Yeah, it's the counter. It's got to be well timed and well executed. They did make the counter window a little bit more friendly though. So if you like been playing this weapon for a while, you could definitely brain dead it to a certain extent. Raging is literally not though. It's only people who are top tier with it. That's it, bro. It's literally not what you're saying, dog. Like most people could not do it. They couldn't. You know how many people hop in and ask me how do you go right into quick sheath again? I get asked that question on a daily. Like how are you following up one quick sheath with another? And if you miss, how are you going right back in the sheath? Like a lot of people don't understand it. It's literally not spam, dog. I'm telling you, it's not. It's not spam. Just because it's done in that case, you could say everything is done. Everything in this, every move that people do more than 2 times in a row is spam, which isn't true. No, it's not. It's not the build, bro. It's literally the gameplay. Give props where props are due. What do I gotta do? Solo Savage?
Yes.
Again?
One in the village said they can help too.
I don't have nothing to prove. Hey, Mimi, what's up? How you doing? Thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Lazy Herman, thank you for the follow. But I will do that actually, just to see how far I can get on stream with a nice little warm up. Hey, Lady Darkray. Crutch counter.
Make sure you're prepared.
Or counter crutch. It was counter crutch. That's what it was. Unstrange stars, yeah, no. I just don't like the word spam being used because it's just like there's multiple moves in every weapon that you're gonna do more than once. It's not spamming. You know what I mean? How you doing, Lady Darkray? Happy to see you. You don't know what else to call it? Oh man, we gotta expand your vocabulary. It's all good. All right, let's do this. Oh no.
Of course. Come back and
What up, Lucy? Check Sir Reggio's bill. Oh, my bad. I'll check it when I get out of here. Nah, I'm not running Gore Lord, so.
now commencing quest by order of the guild. The guild sent us supply items. Let me know if you want to call your palico here.
Yeah, I have. I'm just doing it to warm up. Seeing how far I get this morning. I probably didn't need to get hit with that. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm glad he did that work for me. Thanks. $43.3. People try to do anything to minimize the work you do or the skill that you put in, the work you put in, you know what I'm saying? Especially me in particular. It's been that way my whole life, bro. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I'm used to it at this point. Luckily, I'm self-aware though, so it don't bother me. So he got me that time. Shit. Just trying some shit there. Damn it. This is always the fun part. That's still, oh, he got the hill. God damn it. You gotta love when he heals that shit. No, that's not the one I want to hit. Oh, it worked out though. Let's go. Whoa. How lucky was that? For the crash out. Oh, let's go. Sit your ass down, bro. I don't even have my Omega build right now. I'm fighting him with a dragon weapon. I just realized that. What am I doing? I could be doing so much more damage. Oh, that might be a wrap. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Oh shit. Get up. Get up, big guy. Nope. Moses is running now. All right, let's go. What the fuck? Around the corner. He went around the corner. Are you not bored hunting the same monsters over and over again? Well, right. Well, right. Kinda. I'm definitely ready for some more content. Let me actually put the right build on so I can do this correctly. Nay, what's up, Nay? Good morning. Yeah, my dude Tokyo drift around the corner. He was like, yeah, nah, I'm coming around that corner, bro. Yeah, Lady Darker, we talked about that a while ago. The tempered god data mine, yeah. Definitely saw it. All right, rolled the wrong way. Let's end this phase already. I took way too long goofing around with him in his phase. You got any tips for elemental damage? Check your monster field guide. Find out what the monster's weaknesses are, and use that element to fight them. Really simple. Oh, Monster Hunter fundamentals there. Five hours before class. Let's go, Malik. I don't use Mind's Eye now. I don't. It could be worth it, but not. I don't really find think it's worth it for me, I guess. You're really thirsty for that, aren't you? What weapons are better at dealing elemental damage? Probably the charge right now, the charge blade and the heavy bowgun. Oh shit. I fucked that up. And I knew I did. Get me out of here, Secret. Shit, he did that one quick. Fucking. I never have gauge when I do that. All right, here we go. Oh no, not in the middle. Oh my God, freaking mini Omegas, man. That was close. Ooh. Oh, good thing I canceled. Oh my god, the bots, bro. The bots all jumped on me and killed me. What the fuck, bro? I didn't even die to Omega or Nursilla. I died to the micros again. Hey, that's... I got jumped, man. I got jumped. I got straight up Jade. Those bots are not... We're not playing any games. Hey, what up, Sons of Zodiac? What up, bro? BS. Nah, I don't do that. I got a wife, bro. I don't gotta do none of that crap. That's for the desperate dudes. Omeglets. It's funny as hell. I'm just gonna chill out until this damage check is over. I didn't lose. See, the thing is, when you're soloing Omega, the damage check isn't as vital. Because it's not a whole team. Hey, Gruesome. I'm doing good. Gruesome. Chilling. Sammy, no, he won't do triple damage. He won't do triple damage. Ah! I'm scared of the bots more than anything. Not in the middle. Oh, I get me with that one. Recovery, though. Away from the fire, actually. Oh my god. I still took damage after I armored through that. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Oh my god. They do so much damage. They do so much fucking damage, dog. The little mini Omegas. I'm fucked. The mini Omegas are the ones taking my health. Cayman, nah, he ain't really commit any atrocities. I'll be happy if I get to the last phase, honestly. This is a bad run. I should have carded anyways, probably. Honestly, I wouldn't have if I wouldn't have tried to wake up like that. I ran out of stamina. What longsword is this? It's already a longsword, bro. Are you talking about the layered armor? Chemitress. Oh shit. What the fuck? How many Omega Micros are there? What the fuck? All right. Where are you going, bro? What the hell? That was weird. He looked like he wanted to leave. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this. Ah, fuck that up. I deserved it. Yeah, you can still destroy limbs. That was fun. I almost want to do it again and actually get through it this time with the right weapon.
I have no doubt in your skills.
What do you mean? They changed it. They did change it, Nitty. They made it actually easier to use. Denied. Yeah, I know. It's just a warm up. I just want to see how far I could get with minimal effort. Thanks for the heart, me Cayman. I appreciate you. Just soloing him for fun? Yeah. That's how you got to do it, bro. Look, like I said, I'm a solo hunter, bro. If I can't do I don't like doing things with groups unless I can do it solo. That's just the way I've always approached Monster Hunter. I'm at heart a single player gamer. So stuff like that is like fun to me. I have the most fun playing the game like that. Because, that was challenging somewhat. I do feel like when I lock in, I kind of flow through that. But it's fun trying to like balance it with like, talking to you guys and stuff. That's how you beat Elden Ring? Yeah. Elden Ring was easy. Toughest Souls games? For me, Bloodborne 2. Or excuse me, not Bloodborne 2, but the Bloodborne DLC. Bloodborne in general. Sekiro. And Neo 2. Longsword is one of the most forgiving weapons in this game. Oh, here we go with this again. The counter crutch, y'all. I don't know. It didn't look too forgiving when I mistimed that counter and got my face blasted off just now, but that's just me. Dark Souls 2 was fun. It does. But those weapons are meant to be more sluggish and heavy and tanky feeling. Temp. Nitty, yeah. Further buff the sheath. Yeah, they made it to where you go in sheath a little longer without coming out of it, and they also expanded the window on /slash counters. It's where you can brain dead it a little bit. It is a little easier. I wouldn't say forgiving though. Also, a lot of you guys are new here. I've been hitting those counters since this game first came out. I learned how to play a longsword during the beta. And folks like Lucy, who've been here since the beginning, can vouch for me. I've not to say I haven't improved over time, but I'm saying I didn't need the expanded window to do to be able to counter. I didn't need it. And it wasn't until the expanded window I saw a lot of other people play longsword and have success with it. But had they kept it the way it was, I would have been just fine, dog. Just put in the time with it, bro. That's it. All you gotta do is put in the time and learn how to play it. That's it. It's really that simple, bro. I don't think any weapon in the game is broken. Temp, there are people, man. I'm not catching that grab at both, and I'm protesting. I'm protesting the any-game fetch quest. Damn, so there's a lot of longsword hate today. Yeah, Tux, I don't know, bro. I don't get it. I feel like I triggered some people fighting that Omega just now. My bad, y'all. My bad. I didn't mean to trigger folks. If it makes you feel any better, I failed that quest. I didn't get through it. Okay? There. You think the bow guns are broken? Now we got a lot of people over on Twitch who solo horn, bro. Yeah, nah, we got some good horn players in over on Twitch. 100%. That's Temp on YouTube. Lady Darkray, I just saw you got a 15 stream streak. Grim Hades has a 3. Let's go. Hell yeah, y'all. Appreciate that. That means y'all tuned in yesterday. I appreciate y'all, man. We had some fun convos yesterday. Chill times. I was relaxing, man. What is Monster Slayer Outdoor? All right, I'm done warming up, so we can hunt things. Show the build counter goes up to 1 million. There you go. Life powder. You can buy life powder. Yeah, bro. Just go to. You can buy life powder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't copy the bill bar for bar, friend. You're gonna be highly disappointed. I don't play meta. My builds are never really that good. They're really just good for me. Just FYI. There are like build experts and build craft experts you should probably refer to. I'm not too ashamed to admit that when it comes to making builds, I'm pretty subpar. I really rely a lot on my gameplay and skill to get me through Monster Hunter, not so much my builds. So I probably am not the one to copy. Just being straight up 100 with you, friend. And look, that was one of the event quests from yeah, that was one of the event quests from the Lumenhim event to get the analytic eye. That's the insect glaive temp. Insect glaive. My longsword, the roll I got on my longsword. There. Probably the best you can get without having my sharpness boosted extra to EX. That could be good, actually, Kai. Power Prolonger's dope. Power Prolonger 3 though? That's kind of sick though. I would take that shit, Kai. I see that a lot recently in Wilds over Rising World. Too many people are busy getting carried by their build over being good with their weapon. Yeah. Am I going to swap out the active skills? Well, I mean, probably not. I've explained this many times, King Andre, and I'll explain it again. I'm not really searching for an optimal in-game build right now. I'm not farming Gog Mazios so I can roll active skills and roll my stuff over and over again. I did a lot of that early in the game with Ardians. I rolled so many Ardians. This longsword came with 200-300 rolls. But I don't really feel the need to do it here in the end game because they haven't really presented a challenge that I feel like has been worthy of me doing so. A. B. I can waste all that time doing that. And then the expansion comes and nullifies all that because all this stuff we're doing here is going to be completely thrown out the window with master rank. And I just would rather use my time either A, hunting, helping other people get better at whatever hunt they're trying to, like we've been running a lot of Savage Omega with different folks, helping folks get better at that. So I'd rather be doing that. You know, I feel like that's just a more useful case for my time and or just playing something else. That's just kind of where I fit on it. I understand a lot of people are locked into doing it. Those, no hate to them, but just kind of the way I been feeling about it. 1,300 hours in on Monster Hunter Wilds. They said before God 1 weapons will not become obsolete and will carry these into the end game. Cool. and when that road approaches, I'll cross it. I'll have the resources to do it too. Peace out, Cayenne. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping through for a little bit, chilling with the homies. Best to farm monsters in case MR needs any old mats, and I have plenty of mats. That's the thing. I'm rich. I got 12 million in Zenny. Look how many guild points I got. I'm sitting at what? 1 million? Damn near 2 million guild points? I got, when it comes to mats, let's not talk about mats. I'll go to the casino and show you my mats. Let's go to Suja Casino real quick. Speaking of which, I haven't really rolled any of my talisman in a while. I wonder how many pages I got. It's been a couple weeks.
Give it a try. I hope it suits your taste. Are you looking for something? Give it a try.
Okay, I got like 64 pages.
Take care now.
Hold up.
Are you looking for something? Are you looking for something? Take care.
Anywho. Oh, you know what? I know where I'll go. King Andre, only one rarity 8 from all that's depressing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not, that's why I'm not stressing it, bro. I'm not stressing myself out doing it. I let it happen as it comes and really just focus on becoming better skill wise. That's all I care about. The rest of the stuff will fall in line when it falls in line.
What can I get you today?
Let's see. Look at this, man. Look at all the Guardian blood I got. Look at all this 2.0s. Omega screws. I got 2K. 2K. About 2K Omega stuff. All this stuff, bro. All these Legiacre Sapphires. Arkvale gems, 91. Oh my God. Thousands of Arkvale scales. I just don't think I'm going to be pressed on mats. I think I'm going to be good. Meld it all. No, I'm holding on to them.
Come anytime you need something.
My kill counts are cool. They kind of pale in comparison to some others, though, who be on this game kind of nonstop. Like I said, I rotate. I don't just play Monster Hunter. But there are some people who don't play anything but Monster Hunter. And so their numbers are probably looking crazier than mine. There will always be a new gambling method. Yeah, they love their gamba. They love their gamba, man.
Well, what can I do for you?
Say all that to say, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling right now. I'm in the chill part of my. Look, we played this game 11 months straight. I think we can chill now. I think I don't have to engage in all the systems if I choose not to engage in them all of them. I'll do double Steve just to do it, Lucy. I didn't know that was the bounty though. Is that the bounty? They want us to hunt Steves, 5 tempered Steves. Let's go. Let's go. I'm down. I'm down. I love hunting Steve. We can do 2 on 2. Nah, let's not do that. I know other people probably need it too. That would be fun though. Bye, Steve. It's been fun knowing you. You're getting ready to get clapped. Yeah, let's do this, Bambit. Said no one ever, really? Nah, bro. We love beating on that pine cone, bro. He hates Steve? Only longsword users like hunting Steve? That's not true. But he is longsword food. You going for area 8, Steve? All right, I'll do area 16, Steve, then. Beat his ass.
Make sure you're prepared.
The curb stomping is the good time to take advantage, though. All right, Jules. Get some rest. I hope you get some sleep. I didn't even get to ask how your head was feeling. I'm assuming it's a little better. Till next time, indeed. Take care, yo. I appreciate the lurk. Let's finish our convo later, by the way. Do you think we get DLC like Iceborne? Yes. Yes, we will. We always do. Uh-oh, Gassy took your space, Bambit. I don't know if he was reading chat, but we did have a space reserved for Bambit, Gassy. He was just logging on. If you don't mind. We're definitely getting, there's no master rank yet, but it's definitely coming in the expansion. It's definitely coming. Hey, Nitin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 8898. No Dune Awakening today. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. This is the game I frequent or have been frequenting most of the last year. But I am going to be switching it up. So I'm not a Monster Hunter streamer. I'm a variety dude. This was just a game that I came to find like-minded people, you know? And yeah, definitely stick around, bro. I appreciate you being here despite not even fucking with this game, dog. That means a lot to me. Hoping for the white and black gods. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to get Crimson and White Fatalis. My monster list, I have an elder list and I have a regular monster list. On the regular monster list, I mean, I don't want to reveal that right now, but I could tell you a couple. Lucent Nargacuga is one of them. And then for the elder, one of them is Namiel. How long have I been playing Dune? Since it came out in June. But I took a break from it and lost my base. Around when the 9-star monsters dropped, back in August, I stopped playing Dune. And then I came back to it like last week and lost everything. So I restarted it. I'm level 91. I just started last week. Because I was sick over the weekend, so I was just like chilling and just playing. But I love it. I love Dune Awakening, bro. It's a great survival game. I'm like cracked at survival games. Like, not only is it easy to level up into an Awakening, but typically in survival games, since my brain is able to compute them like better the more I play them, I'm really fast. Like, I'm crafting like in-game shit as quickly as I can. So yeah, and I love it. I love it. I don't think there's any game genre that's more healthy for the brain. Personally, that's what I think. I think survival crafting games are peak gaming, peak mind stimulation, peak management, peak everything. They tap everything, and especially the ones that require you to have like some type of combat in it. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Swordbreaker? This is live. You're playing Peak right now? Nah, Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter Wilds, bro. Like I said, Monster Hunter is my favorite game franchise. But Peak remains to be seen. We gotta have the expansion drop before I deem it that. And when I say peak, I don't mean like I mean peak as in like brain stimulation, brain health peak. This game is fun, but it's not like the most mentally engaging game. It's really casual, really chill, and that's what I like about it. It's a game that you can chill on, play with friends, hunt monsters, you know. Sit back, you know. Have a bevy, read chat, or whatever else you do on the side. There's only really a couple hunts where you have to lock in. But for the most part, you can just cool out. I do too, bro. I love it. Especially doing like the really tough stuff. Like, let me go grab some sand flour real quick. That shit's so adrenaline pinching. I fucking love it.
Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can.
Turn up the heat and wilds. They will for master rank for sure.
Sure you can.
Bracadillos, probably. There's a chance you can come back. Hey, what's up, the one Ghost Wolf? Appreciate the follow. I'm the HR999 Swordbreaker. Sitting on 12 million Zenny with nothing to do with it. I had nothing to use it on. I guess I could go craft all the other weapons.
Sure you can.
I still have more. I still have some left over. People gonna be begging they turn the heat down when Master Rank comes out. I hope so, Caveman. I want them to make it egregious. I want them to make it so hard that people quit. But that's just me. He said, "Don't say Master Rank, say G Rank." Look, I'm one of the first fleet hunters who loves referring to it as G rank, but I say Master Rank because we are in a different time now.
You've been issued fresh supply items.
I'm quite sure you're not a casual. I'm not, but this game is pretty casual to me. I come from a competitive gaming background, dog. I used to be a pro Rainbow Six player. Heavily involved in esports. Fighting game community as well. So, to me, I get really stressed out with competitive gaming. Anything that's not competing at the high level is pretty chill to me. Although I will say, survival games, man, they can definitely be adrenaline pinching. I like how he switched it up mid-flight. Oh man, me and this counter crutch, man. I need to stop with the counter crutch. Like bros coming to Wilds from Tekken 8, and it's a complete difference in terms. Yeah, you're right. Malik, you missed a perfect counter. Well, yeah, I'm reading your words right now. Also, I don't like hunting Steve in groups, so I'm just sitting back a little bit, letting Price get it in. It's more fun that way. I'll chill here. When he comes to me, I'll get my turn in, and when he goes to him, I'll get my turn. He'll get his turn in. You know, it's the best way to do it. You asshole. double counter crutch is funny. Oh my goodness, yo, Lady Darkrai Green Hill is a crazy fucking game. It is a crazy fucking game. I loved Green Hill though. I actually like that survival game is different. That was a different one right there. I was just like, what the hell? Like you have to sterilize shit. You have to sterilize heals and shit like that. Oh my god, that game was crazy. He pushed me and said, my fault. Oh, yeah. Steve know what it is. Yeah, my boy Trey Pound plays a lot of Tekken too. Oh, good call. Good call, Price. Taking it back there. I don't play Tarkov, nah. Tarkov is just, it's just the community's toxic as fuck, bro. I don't like being around them. I don't like being around them dudes, man. They're kind of losers. A lot of people who play Tarkov are losers. I ain't gonna lie. Motherfuckers that peaked in high school and shit. The slip? Nah, it wasn't a slip. Oh, my bad. I got his ass. What's up, Lou Mommy? Plus, yeah, Tarkov is an extraction game. He's like, I want to leave this area so bad. All good. Whoa. Not letting you get out of here. I did not call him. I did not call him. I did not call him. I did not. Fuck. My secretary just came like, bro, what's up?
Thanks. That helped.
Drew, I don't need it. Yeah, I don't. 108,999 is amazing. Yeah. I mean, I've played the game a lot. Try to live up to the rank, you know? Don't want to be one of those people at 999, but like come in the quest carton 4 times and shit. Goddamn! Goddamn, that hurt! What's Ace hunts? Hunts that go very well, very smooth. Notice me. Oh, we missed that? That counter didn't count? He's standing right on the trap.
We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
Oh, he switched it up. So I'm trying to learn Lone Sword, and I was wondering if you had any tips as it stands, as you're basically button mashing. Yeah, I would say I would refer you to my YouTube or TikTok to watch my videos on some of the tech. But I think the most important thing is learning how to counter. That's kind of the bread and butter of the weapon, is being able to do counter attacks. And I think the best way to learn how to do that is to fight Steve and to fight Arkvale solo without your Palico. Learn attack patterns, learn your counter windows, learn what different counters apply to different situations, learn what counters give you the proper wiggle room to do certain things. Oh, temper wound here. And all that. Are you a killer capture kind of person? It depends. I capture for time though. Most of the time I'm just trying to get out of the hunt and move on to something else, so I'll just capture it. Yeah, Uvduna is a really good one to practice on too. Yeah, especially arch tempered Uvduna. That's a good fun one. Oops. Triple clutch. You mean triple crutch? Triple counter crutch. Just flashed him too many times. Your favorite monster and wilds to go against with long swords, Arco. I threw all my tranks just to be funny. Thanks. Appreciate it, Joey. Yeah, you know. This is for fun at this point. That pine cone got worked in the neutral. He got worked in the neutral.
Good lord, you...
Oh no! How do I... Oh, I see what I did wrong. Why is that still there? Alright, whatever. Can you guys see the lobby ID? Oh yeah, it's right there on the screen.
Good lord, you just bitch slapped that pine cone.
Yeah.
Good lord. Good lord, you just bitch slapped that pine cone.
King Andre, I appreciate the follow, my guy. Welcome over. This is the long sword. I'm gonna do my way to victory. I agree, bro. Keep that up. We got a lot of hunting horn players in the ranks. Salutations, Cellulite. Hope life is treating you well. Five Steves, yeah. You guys can run it back unless someone else get in. I'm gonna go on my own little Steve vengeance quest. Oh, I can't. I tried to bum it. They're like, no bumming.
All right. Let me know if you...
Yeah, it's an open lobby. Anybody can join. You guys were listening to beats I made when I was 18, 17 or 18.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
That was a mistake. All good. Let's heal up. Oh no! Wrong button! No! No! The wrong radio menu will get me fucked. Land in my trap. All right. I hate when I do that. That's so annoying. My trap's right here. Good. Who's going to bed? Good night, Luis. I didn't know you were heading out, my friend. Oh, poor Tail. Oh shit! Yo, he sent me flying off the fucking map. Oh, that shit's so funny, dog. All the way the fuck down, yo. Nah, we going back to I was too busy aura forming. Come on back up. Come on back up, Steve. That was funny as hell. Fucking fuck that up again. They need to fix the focus strike on the longsword. It's a little inconsistent for sure. Hey, stars with the tier 1 gifted sub to Amaneki. Appreciate that, yo. Appreciate it, stars, thanks for the support. My charge cancels need to get a little bit tighter here today. No. I don't know why my freaking secret keep wanting to interrupt me, man. What you mean your longsword don't move like this? Huh? What?
Understood. Let's continue the investigation.
Hey, what's up, Vegas? Yo, Amaneki, if you're in the chat, make sure you send Star some love. Send Stars some love for that tier 1 community gift. And thank you so much again, Stars. Really appreciate that. Okay. One down. Where's she at? Oh, she's not here. Where you at, Alma? Now you want to disappear? What's up, Lil Vel? Oh, farming too much? Yeah, I know. Hey, that's all I know how to do though. I'm not good at this game. I'm just good at ore farming. Yo, if you don't bring your ass here, Alma. This looks like some Elden Ring, Dark Souls type shit. Bro, why did it start me all the way down here? I did not pick this one. Batter up. Oh no. No! No! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I always do this shit when I had a wrong radio menu open. I love Seregios. That was a critical error on my part. Oh, he just ignored that completely, eh? All right. I'm thinking environmental now. Oh, I thought he'd come after me with his aggression. Ruthless aggression. Come on over. Again? Can't see. Can ya? A-Town Stomp.
I set a trap. I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
Come back. Shit.
I'll draw its attention.
Stop leaving. No, he left. Where's he going? Out that way. You're playing Marvel Rivals when you gifted? Hey, it's stars. That's nothing to be apologize for. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I heard more about that Marvel Rivals drama Trey Pound was talking about yesterday. That shit's stupid, man.
I set a trap.
Okay. Let's go. Hey, Dad, appreciate the follow. I run the same shit again.
Right.
This time, let's start in the right place. Yeah, drama was done, but in the end, he got a good ending. Oh, that's what's up. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't know how it concluded. I just know it was a bunch of dumb stuff happening. I'm a drama-free cat. Bring drama in my direction, I'm probably going to be like, no, I'm good. There's more to life than gossip and drama. Resident Evil 9, yeah, me too. I'm hyped about that one.
The guild sent a supply item.
I am hyped about that one. Hey, what's up, Derek? What's up, Derek Day? Appreciate the follow. Or the first time chat, rather. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Shit. This time, let's not have the wrong radio activated. Coming in at a friend's recommendation. Love to hear it, yo. Who's your friend? Are they a normal here? Are they a regular here? Oh, Unstrained. Hell yeah. Appreciate Unstrained, yo. Good looking out. What's up, Rogar? What's up, Tim? Yeah, the free challenge quest is gone. Ooh, he got me with that shit. Ah, fucking mistimed that. No problemo. Friendo. No, we don't.
I set a trap.
Oh, he's still. Oh, they tricked me on that one. That's fucked up. They tricked me. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Duel later. Definitely after the dust is settled in my household. Folks are sleeping. He doesn't know what he's swinging at. Yeah. 640, not too shabby. Rogar, I just wanted to get that done solo. I feel like hunting Cerejos is most optimally done, at least by me solo. I feel nerfed when I hunt them in groups. There we go. Great sword and shield. Cass. All right. Hey, Count Blackula, thanks for the follow. Cooper Payne and Dare Day, appreciate you. Is it Dare? Is it Dare Day or Dare Da? I hope I'm not. Can you give me the phonetic for your name so I don't screw it up?
Understood.
Unstrained, appreciate the recommend, my friend. Day or die. Okay, gotcha. I'll just call you Day. All right, we can get into some more difficult hunts. I just want to do that. The final boss of Monster Hunter 2 beats every monster in Wilds in a fight, and it can even be Fatalis. I haven't played Monster Hunter Stories 2. I've only played the mainline Monster Hunter games. I never played. I have because I bought the Capcom bundle on Steam when I moved to PC. So I do have like Rise, Sunbreak, which I played on Switch, so I'm probably not going to revisit that for a while. And I have the stories 1 and 2, but I never played them. I just need to do one more rank 1 or higher quest. That's easy. All right. Good team play nerfs any longsword player. Yeah. I mean, it depends. For like easier monsters like Seregios and Archvale, yeah, it's probably easier to do it. If you play longsword, it's probably easier to do it alone. But Savage Omega, not so much. Man, Frontier has some crazy bosses, though. Some crazy monsters in there. I think we have potential to take it to the next level, though, in Wild's expansion. I love the chaos Savage brings, especially when team knows I'll heal them. Yeah, Luis, yeah. I like the chaos, too. That's why I enjoy this fight. I still stand on it being the best fight in the game right now. The best hunt in the game. Yeah. Maybe Tempered Gogmazios or Arch-Tempered Archvelt will top Savage Omega, but right now as it stands, Savage is the one. Which I didn't want them to make the collab the best fight in the game, man. It's not even like Behemoth, where Behemoth was just tough because of the HP pool and it was just annoying, right? I feel like this is like the most engaging and fun fight, like top to bottom, what they did with it, from the music to the different phases, the little kind of the meta game that you're playing with the Panto Crater mode, the detail they put into little intricacies they put into the hunt, what elements to use, what weapons go good against what parts. I feel like it plays. Like, they have that in a lot of the other monsters, too, but I feel like it plays a huger role in the Omega fight. It counts a little more. I didn't want it to be that way, but that's just how it panned out. You know? I would have liked Gogmazios to be the one, but they made it more of an RNG machine than they did an actual, like, serious hunt that requires top-tier monster hunting ability. Kind of just to, I guess, keep the end game fresh and to keep the end game rolling with Gogma Ardian weapons. Well, Thunder Wilds will never be as hard as Frontier. Never say never, bro. I don't like generalities. I like to let things happen first before I make the assertions. I think that's what any wise person should do. Yeah, it's open. Anybody can join. Fine, bye. Yeah, Cooper. I don't think HP necessarily means hard, though. Just becomes a war of attrition at that point. Hey, Brownbeard, thanks for the follow. Seregios, a baby Diablos? Nah. Seregios is his own monster, his own thing. Diablos is his own thing. I would love to see Black Diablos make her return in Wilds. I feel like the Windward Plains is like the perfect place for her. That'd be sick. Yeah, smooth for real. I think for me personally, like I'm not like somebody who rides nostalgia the way other people do. I wanted to see new stuff. I want new monsters, new fights, and I feel like the ones I enjoy the most in Iceborne, like the ones like Namiel and the ones like Velkhana, or the monsters that they introduced in the game, and same with Rise Sunbreak. Like Malzeno was a lot of fun, and even some of the variants like Lucent Nargacuga. A lot of fun. I like new shit. So I want to see them really just bring some new monsters in this expansion. I don't want it to be a whole bunch of just like rehashes, because it's fun fighting monsters that we fought before and seeing them kind of, repurposed for whatever a Monster Hunter game. That's always cool. It always brings like kind of the intrigue and, kind of the nostalgia factor. But I love when they bring new shit here. I love new monster designs. I think that's where I get most of my gratification from in hunting in some of these new games. So, yeah. Everybody can be stuck in the past as much as they want. I get it, but I'm trying to see what they're doing moving forward more than anything. All the monsters are new to you, Unstrained? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of new monsters in the game. Also, this game has a lot of 4U isms, and Monster Hunter 4U is my favorite Monster Hunter game ever, as I always point out. So I'm super hyped about what's going to come with the expansion. I feel like there will be more 4U isms, but I do want to see, like I said, new shit, new stuff. I want them to appease both the veteran hunters who've been here since the very first Monster Hunter game, like myself. And I want them to appease folks who are new to the game, too, with some new shit. And I feel like it'll be a good thing for the new hunters and old hunters to be able to experience monsters for the first time together, kind of similar to what we did with a lot of the Apexes in this game. So, yeah, a lot of people say deviants. I know a lot of folks are missing a lot of the generation's deviants. 4U isms, Monster Hunter 4U. There's a lot of 4U related things in this game. I'll give you an example. Fabius being the Ace Lancer. Fabius has a name in this game, but in 4U he was the Ace Lancer. Gemma was Little Miss Forge. So like the legend was in there, the diva was in there. Like characters from 4U have reappeared in this game with names. So there's that. There's stuff like Gore Magala. Gore Magala was introduced in 4, so Gore Magala kind of making a return. He was in Rise, but kind of just like some of the assortment of monsters that they've reintroduced. Gogmazios is another one who only was in 4U. We haven't seen Gogmazios in any other Monster Hunter game except Monster Hunter 4U. And so for him to make a return here in this game was kind of a big deal. So that's what I mean by that. There's a lot more I could keep going down the line on, but 4U got you in a Monster Hunter. I need to bring back Najala. Yeah, I know. A lot of people want to see that. Dalamador, Jin Moran, Akator, all those. I'll tank unless someone else wants to tank. If you want to tank, hit him in the face. If not, I'll do it. If I see you take enmity, I'm going to run off and do other stuff. Oh, it looks like you want to tank, so I'm going to let you do your thing. Oh, God. That was a... I'm goofing up already. Let me know if you need help grabbing that immunity. I don't mind. At least getting him stationary for a bit. There you go. Grab that wound. Good stuff, y'all. Should be it. Catch ya, watch ya. Oh yeah, I know, right? Love our goofy ass monsters, yo. Nibble snarf. Am I the one? Yeah, I'm the one. He really wanted me. Shit, y'all. Ooh, that was crazy. Thank you, Ocelot. She said the balloon bat. Oh no, not him. That's one annoying monster right there. I would love Falstrax back in the game. Yeah. What is the best SNS? Would it be? I say the best SNS is Ardian. Yes, definitely Ardian. Don't worry, they're all after me. Layout for the marble, layout for... Oh, God. It always happens, bro. I didn't even know he was behind me. That was my fault. Shit. We're all right. Typically after that first time, I stopped trying with the marbles. Plus, he was already on the ground, so it was like, whatever.
We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
Watch out. Hey. Basit, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, not in the middle. Not in the middle. Okay. Well, we'll make it work. Fire's making this shit really hard. Sorry for the wounds taking a little bit longer than I would have liked. Just operating around the arena best we can. This is where I get out of the corner. GG's. Cass, yeah, I know, right? Appreciate it. It is, Astro. It's a lot of fun, dog. Should practice up. Get to where it's muscle memory. It's fun. GG's, y'all. Good stuff. Good run. Good fucking run, y'all. Good job tanking Day and Ocelot. Smooth. Good shit on DPS, man. Solid run all the way around. Good ass shit. Yeah, everybody in there knew what they were doing, so it was pretty simple. It's the ones that aren't quite as comfortable in there with Savage Omega that we're trying to help. Those guys didn't really need it. They knew what the fuck was the vibes were. So we'll do a new group hop in.
Yes.
Anybody wants to jump on in, test their might.
Make sure you're prepared.
You know that fight with Sword and Shield, yeah. Sword and Shield be killing it too. All right, Ryu, sounds good, brother. Sleep well, man. Round water guns. Oh man. How long did it take us to kill the what was it we were hunting? Like a chemitress or a Doshagun or something? With Hadoukens? It took us a minute. 37 minutes. That shit was funny. Chemitress. That chemitress would not go down. Such a resilient little fire chicken. You'll try not to die. That's all we can do is try. Undead, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Take care, dog. Got 2 more spots. Who wants to test their might? Let's look at the lobby real quick. Peace out, Malik. Sleep well, yo. I'm not sure if you're going to bed, but whenever you do go to bed, sleep well. We got 22 people up in here. Nice. All right, sleep well, Malik. Yeah. Maybe, man. I'll probably wait until later down the line when they release the game on PS5, but until then I'll probably just stick to stuff that everybody can play and everybody can access, because I can understand why people wouldn't want to watch a game that they can't even go out and buy for themselves. Oh man, we were talking about the sales data from 2025 and how PlayStation gamers have been statistically proven to buy the least amount of games out of everybody on every platform. That most PlayStation gamers favor free-to-play games. PS5, particularly. PS4 too. They were this PS5 was the one they were highlighting. And like the top games that sold were like the number one most sold game on PlayStation 5 last year was NBA 2K25. Or excuse me, NBA 2K26, whatever year they're on. That was the most sold game or most bought game on PS5. Yes, move. Really. That was really the case. I think the number 2 game was Battlefield 6. So it kind of goes into what I was saying yesterday, where I do feel like we're going to start seeing a lot of companies pivot toward releasing games day and date on PC if they can, because PC gamers buy more games by like 3 times. Or no, it was actually more than that. I think it might have been four times more. They buy their games a lot more. PC gamers buy a lot more games than PlayStation gamers, and it makes sense. Again, if you really think of like just the, I guess, macroeconomics of all the consoles. It makes sense. Like, consoles are budget platforms. So it makes sense that people on a budget would not be buying a lot of games. Whereas a lot of folks who own PCs probably spend a lot of money on that PC. They don't play for online, so they have more money to spend on games because they're not paying like a monthly fee just to access the internet. You know what I mean? Or just to play games online or whatever the case. Steam has really good sales all the time to utilize. There's just a laundry list of reasons. It makes sense. Wear a guild fit next hunt. I can do that. I saw people worried about the PS6 being expensive. It will. Because the RAM prices are going to affect consoles too. Consoles have RAM in them as well. So I'll just say, man, this is the generation for everybody to save up and get a PC, to be honest, man. I think console gaming is on its way out the door as far as being viable. There were some years where it was viable, but I think we're getting away from that. And then things like optimization issues that the Monster Hunter had worry a lot of people from coming to PC, but I assure you, these are people who probably built their PCs and have like some minor parts that fucked up their system for them or whatever the case. I assure you, if you go about it the responsible way, you'll be fine. I'll do prices this time. $70 games just to pay more for online. Yeah, man. Oh, man. Hey, Luis, run it by Nay. Nay and Lucy, they are the controllers of the guild fits. They certify the approval of it. Please don't be saying shady things about console. Oh, I wasn't saying anything shady about console. I came from console gaming, so I understand everything. Did I say something shady? Did it come off as shady or whatever? I come from console gaming, and I understand it's a lot more to it. It's a lot deeper than just it being a console game. It's really has a lot to do with like class and, a lot of folks coming from the lower to middle class have consoles. I feel like PCs are very much a privileged, high class platform that you see more on the high end. not to say that there aren't people in those spaces that own PCs. I feel like really PCs are extreme hardcore gamer platforms. Like, you're so hardcore that you want to game on the most optimal platform you can with the most optimal graphics, the most optimal situation possible. So you save money for it. But I used to really take the whole PC Master Race thing, and I still do. I still think it's really kind of has like some undertones to it. I don't like that phrase. I don't like people saying that shit, because there's a lot of people who can't afford PCs. And yeah, I hear it, Russ. I'm out here chilling. There's a lot of people who can't afford PCs, and so when you throwing shade like that, it's kind of messed up. I'm gonna start the quest after the song's over, guys. By the way, just letting her sing her song. So yeah, I don't really appreciate folks who do the PC Master Race thing. I feel like it kind of like can be a little bit derogatory to a certain extent, because there are some people who mean to mock folks who like can't afford PCs, right? Saying you're a little console peasant, console scrub. There's like a ton of different like phrases they use for it, when there are a lot of good reasons to own a console over a PC. If you're not really like that hardcore with gaming, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Plus, there's a lot of exclusives that come out on console that are like on PlayStation that are worthwhile. Like, it's not necessary for a lot of people. A lot of people game on their couch. Like, a majority of gamers sit on their couch and game. Not everybody's at their desk gaming. You know what I'm saying? So there's like a laundry list of things. Like, there's a laundry list of ways you can justify going one way or the other that don't involve class and expense and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, I get no cheaters on console. It depends on what game, Pony. Definitely cheaters on console too, but it depends on the game. Like, the game that sold the most on console or on PS5 was the NBA 2K 26. And I can tell you, as a former 2K player, that the amount of people who cheat on that game is very high. They use Cronus Zens to cheat on that game. So, what's up, Shinobi? Yeah, I mean, when I say budget platform, that's me objectively speaking. Consoles are made to be accessible for people who are on a budget and can't afford to spend $2-3 grand on a PC. And they are, for years, have been the viable way to game, in my opinion. I feel like you're better off that way, or have been better off, but I think we're getting to a point now where that's changing, to where having a PC kind of makes more sense. You have more access to indie AA games, good games that developers are able to put their heart and souls into from jump, and that are taking gamers along on the development path. I feel like we're seeing, I hate to say the golden age of gaming is over, because I don't think that's the case, but I think the golden age of console gaming has passed. I feel like we're very much going to get pared down, very much watered and wrung down hardware from here on out. We're already seeing Microsoft kind of conceding to that, to where they're just like, I'm a third-party publisher now. Fuck my hardware, you know. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It's just knowing, I've been a part of the game industry for the last 20 plus years, so I've kind of watched it from the front seat, a front row rather, and talked to many developers about, their development process, how the dev kits work, how the process works, what the base development platforms are. And for a lot of indie devs, it's just way easier for them to base develop on PC and then port their games out. That's why you see so many games going into early access on PC first before coming to console. It's just easier that way for them. And we're just going to see that type of stuff happening a lot more. It's more cost effective in a day and age where a lot of people are penny pinching in whatever way they can. And yeah, if Steam Machine ends up coming out with console prices is over, it won't though. It won't. It's definitely gonna be up near 4 figures for a Steam Machine. I can guarantee you that. It's gonna be a little more than a PlayStation Pro. And I honestly, I own the last Steam Machine that they released. I'm just not confident in Steam's ability to make a console. I think the Steam Deck worked because people had a hankering for a high-end handheld, and Nintendo wasn't delivering that. And so now that market's already been tapped, and kind of, you know, we've seen other competitors kind of come in and take market share away from Steam when it comes to that. Them coming into the console space and battling with like a PlayStation, nah. Because at that point, like anybody who's like has a Steam account, you're better off just getting a gaming PC. At that point, if you look at the specs of the Steam Machine, 4K 60, that's not cutting it. Especially when you have a PlayStation Pro that can push out 120 frames.
Let's get to it.
And the thing is, frame rate is like, especially for folks who play competitive games, is very important. It can be an advantage or a disadvantage. Gassy, do you want to tank? Does anybody want to tank? I can tank. It looks like I'm tanking this game. Totally fine. Oh shit. Do you think a modern PSP would survive today? Yeah, I think it could. It could. Or like a new iteration of Vita or whatever. I think they could. The thing is, PlayStation has like crazy brand loyalty. Like there are people who live and die by PlayStation. The fact that the PlayStation Portal was able to do numbers is crazy, because that is not even like an actual console. That's like a remote play device that doesn't have any like hardware built in. It's just basically used to emulate what's happening on your console. So the fact that the PlayStation Portal sold so well lets me know that if they actually put out a legitimate like platform, a legitimate handheld again, It do very well. I had no doubt in my mind about that. But PlayStation, they don't know how to like really budget well when it comes to manufacturing their hardware, and they always end up selling at a loss when they release stuff at the beginning. And I don't think they just really are trying to do that right now. It's just a big risk at this very moment, especially in a day and age where they're seeing PlayStation gamers are buying less games. I think a lot of reasons to why that's happening is because people's idea of the worth of video games has changed a lot with free-to-play games and whatnot. People are not understanding exactly how much money it takes to make a video game. There's a lot of reasons for it. Oh shit. Oh shit, I died too. Was I standing in the fire? I guess I was standing in the fire. This is already kind of a scuff run from the top. I felt it in my bones. Oh, it's all a good day. We had some bad mustard bomb placement there that kind of fucked us very early. PSVR was a risk. Yeah, I didn't really see the point for them to invest so much into PSVR. That was really a dumb play from them. Like, oh man, let's not make no mistakes, bro. The Jim Ryan era of PlayStation, I know he, you know, kind of brought in the PS5, which is arguably their most successful PlayStation console to date. If we go into, you know, if we go in year over year, it's been their most successful. Yeah. It's just weird that now we're in the day and age now where people are buying hardware but buying less games, right? I really just want to take him in another room because there's a lot going on here. I'm going to take him in here. Come on, Omega. Follow me. All good. Oh yeah, you talking about Blue Sky account? Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of Twitter, bro. All my followers and all that. I had a lot of followers on Twitter. I just didn't give a shit. It was not long after they fucking took my check mark away, and then people started like mimicking my account and shit. All like freaking the XQC followers who still hated me from shit that happened like years ago. Let go of shit, man. A lot of these games ain't worth the money. I feel like that's mainly AAA games. It's mainly the AAA games where it's like the same regurgitated ideas, the same regurgitated marketing practices, all that stuff. Hey, Viboto, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the comment. Good looking out. He does hurt. He does hurt. Yeah, AAA games aren't the wave anymore. It's all about them double A's. Them double A's and them indies, bro. I feel like the AAA games that are worth playing are the ones on PC. I missed that twice. Yeah, you need cleanser, Gassy, so you don't get stuck in that ice for so long. Oh, not mid move, bro. It's crazy. I don't know how many times I've rock bursted him, but should be enough. The rock burst stops him knocks him on the ground when he's swinging like that. That's why you kept seeing him fall on his ass. At one point, two of us hit him. At one point. He got hit with a double rock burst at one point. That was juggled in the air pretty much. I think free-to-play games being so popular is another reason why console gamers buy fewer games. Yeah. They definitely done more harm than good. It's cool that people are able to access the games and accessibility is good, but I feel like people's discernment when it comes to the worth of games and value of games has kind of gone down the toilet, which is unfortunate. You hate to see that. Oh shit. That's not what I was trying to do. He has a wound on his leg I'm trying to get to, but it didn't count because we didn't get it fast enough. You hate to see it. He almost had. There. I guess it was worthwhile. Bro, the mustard bomb placement is insane, bro. People, you got to run to the wall when you get targeted with that shit. Putting that shit right in the middle of the stage. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Saved your ass. GG's, y'all. To be honest, I kind of worried the gaming industry as a whole could be entering some dark days. Yo, we're kind of, yeah. We are descending quickly into that right now. Unfortunately. What's up, Hepa? Yeah, it's a downward spiral, man, that we're on right now, unfortunately. Like, the thing is, people, it's hard to feel the effects of it at the moment because these are games that were being worked on like 4-5 years ago. And so stuff is still coming out that has been long under the needle, so to speak. But now we're getting to the point where a lot of the newer games that are getting greenlit, like this year, last year, and the year before, who knows when we'll see them? Who knows what the development processes are like? Hell, just looking at what's going on with Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto 6 should give people a little bit of pause, because it definitely makes me look at things with a side eye, 100%. Hey, what's up, X? We don't get the time trial rewards until sometime in February. Yeah, we won't have those pendants for a while. I think the economy has a lot to do with it as well. Yep. People have a hard time affording games. You spend more time at work trying to make ends meet. Yeah, smooth. That's real talk. That's real talk. Real talk. Yeah, the thing with the free challenge quest is they have to verify the times because of the cheaters. So it takes them a little while to get the pendants out because they had to go through and make sure people weren't like using mods and cheating, which unfortunately has become a thing. I'm gonna take a moment real quick to take my teacup down. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for your patience. Cass, yeah, you're free to hang out in the lobby, bro. Hunt away, man. Hunt away. We got tons of good hunters in here. A real clincher. What's up, Dapper Duck? Oh man. Yeah, hang out. Most of our hunting community are regulars, are more foundational guild members and community pillars are all hanging out over on Twitch. So if you want to come over to Twitch and run it with a lot of those folks, you're more than welcome. That said, I am streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. You're free to view it from wherever. I do read all the chats. I read both vertical and horizontal YouTube chats, so I'm reading 4 chats. And yeah, I'm just waiting for my desk mount to come so I can mount this extra monitor I have up right here. That way I can prop it up. Wifey was able to pick up a monitor from her job, an extra one. I had one, but it's just too high fidelity to game or to use just for that. Also, heavy as shit. So yeah, I got this big boy right here. This is the one I'm going to use. This is the one I'm going to use to read chat on. This right here, because it's just a little smaller, a little easier. This is going to be a gaming monitor for wifey if she decides she wants to move off the TV or whatever. I don't know. About to find out in a second here, Gimmick. What's up, Zeno? How you doing? Playing Monster Hunter Stories. Somebody was in here talking about stories earlier. Happy hunting to you, Vince. Thank you, Joster. What's up? Let me go back to the conversation we were having, though. Because we were having a good conversation before I ran downstairs. A little too close to comfort losing that hunt. Oh, I got you. I thought we were cool. I played up to Odyssey. Oh, you got talking about Assassin's Creed? Yeah. I actually enjoyed Shadows. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I had fun with it. I thought Now it was cool. I thought Yasuke was funny too. Your friend bought Arc Raiders for you? Oh, that's what's up. You haven't bought a single game in a year because you're unemployed? Word. That's a good friend, bro. You love friends like that. Should you buy Shadows? Wait till it go on sale, but yeah, it's fun. Definitely wait till it goes on sale. Uh-oh. This person who we blocked, who are they? Why are they blocked? Why is this person blocked again? Anybody remember why? Was this the person who was spamming chat? Okay. Are they still doing it? If they are, I don't see it. 'Cause they're blocked. Why do they keep coming back to a community that doesn't want them? Are they that desperate to play with people? That's desperate, bro. If a whole bunch of people blocked me, I wouldn't show face. I'd go play somewhere else. We must be the cool kids, y'all. All right.
Yes. Make sure you're prepared.
I picked the wrong camp. I think next week. Yes, if I'm not mistaken. Hop on in, Lucy. You know you want to. You want to try the insect glaive? Nice. I think I still need to farm it too. I just don't really care about the cosmetic. I'm not going to wear the wood on my head. I like Arc Raiders, but don't buy it because I'm bad at shooter games. It's really not like... I don't know. I feel like it's a really accessible game, man. I don't know. Like, I don't really feel like there's a huge skill. There's a lot of like luck, and I feel like the true strategy in that game, or a true skill in that game, more than anything, it's not going to be aiming. It's going to be like situational stuff, like knowing what to do in certain situations and how to move. How long did it take you to get to HR 999? I got it there in September. So 6 months? I played Dota 2. A lot of people always ask me to play. It's like I was talking about yesterday, how people come in and tell me to play old games. It's like, bro, I played a lot of those games a lot before, bro. It might be new to you, but they're old to me. Games like Warframe, really old to me. Dota's really old to me. I like playing new stuff. I don't really like playing the same shit over and over again. Like even Monster Hunter games get tired to me after a while. What the hell? I'm very much a variety gamer, bro. I have a rotation. Without transcendent armor, that would have carded us. I forgot. Recently, I play a lot of naked runs, no gun, no MK, nothing. You kind of traverse the map with awareness alone. Oh, HEPA, really? That's interesting. I've done that before too, because you still get a safe pocket, even when you're naked. But also, it's like defending yourself against arcs is a whole nother situation. You gotta really use that hammer. I'm chilling, bro. I got on early because I have to get off early today. Got a lot of shit going on, so. What fighting games did I used to compete in? I didn't compete. Well, I mean, I've been to Evo and made it out of pools for a couple games, but it was like minor stuff. Like I made it pretty far for the For Honor tournament at a couple events. Got put out by Sonic Fox. That was fun. Dude's insane. That's actually where I met Trey Pound. You know, we were at final round in Atlanta playing For Honor. But I did do some hosting and casting for Street Fighter. I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom. I play a lot of fighting games. I just never really competitively tapped in like that. I was just really involved in the community and in the scene. So yeah, I host the E-League Street Fighter. I did a lot of commentating at like different fighting game events. Just, you know, being a patron. But the games I played professionally were mainly shooter games. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Rainbow Six Vegas. It's kind of how I made a name for myself in the gaming space. I took my little following from Rainbow Six and Call of Duty and started making video game industry related content, just talking about the industry at large. And those people stuck around for it. Next thing I know, I got a whole little YouTube blog situation going, doing it for free on my own dollar, working 2 jobs, funding the whole entire situation. And the next thing I know, somebody saw my work and said it was amazing and that they wanted to hire me. And I got hired, Nerdist.com, as the gaming editor. Got a whole bunch of people hitting me up for freelancing opportunities like IGN, Polygon, Kotaku, GameSpot, BuzzFeed, you name it. I did gaming content for them. Vice. Went from doing all that to becoming a host on screen. Hosted the Overwatch League, hosted E-League Street Fighter, E-League Overwatch, NBA 2K League, a whole bunch of other just random things, game launches, game reveals, hosted for PlayStation at E3 for a couple years. Just a whole bunch of shit, bro. I've been around the block. I feel like I worked at every facet of gaming, too. Is he going back up? You fucking idiot. You going straight back up. My life is in chapters, yo. I'm 40 years old, man. That's why when I tell people I've been in the scene for 20 years, they're like, what? How? And I'm like, bro, it's half my life, man. And the funny part about it is it really didn't really pop off for me until I was about like 29, 28. I didn't really pop off in the gaming space. I was always just kind of like a pro bono dude who worked in the music industry. But yeah, like anybody you know who's like a professional Tekken player, I probably know him personally. Most of the professional Tekken folks I'm cool with them. Street Fighter 2, a lot of the commentators, people who work in broadcast, I'm really cool with a lot of those dudes. My boy Steve, I need to hit Steve up, bro. It's been a minute. I know he's been busy. Fighting game community is small though, man. Yes, that was me, bro. I was the guy who was interviewing Wolf Chrome when he dropped the F-bomb with K-Brad. That was me who was in between the two of them. I'm surprised. It's funny you remembered that. I felt like I was just the host, bro. I was just the backdrop. I wanted to keep the spotlight on the players, of course. It's kind of the host job, right? That was a crazy situation, though. Those dudes actually didn't like each other. Good shit, y'all. Trying to figure out where your place is in the gaming space. You know, you figuring out if you want to be a competitor, somebody in content creation. The landscape changes so rapidly and so quickly. A lot of people are trying to find a space in it. But I think the most important thing people need to remember is you have to play games. Uduna would like to do that little Goombas smash. For real, Vegas? We're just kind of over here cooling it too, man.
We having tuna tonight. We having tuna tonight, bitch. Freshly served. Eat it up.
Andre, what do I mean by what? I'm sorry. Mom tunes in for the first time. Hey, Mom. Hello, Mom. Good to see you here. My mom's on YouTube, guys. Say hi to my mom. Like, be more variety. I think it's very important for people to play games because a lot of folks in the gaming space are like the talking heads in the space. They don't actually play a lot of video games. They're very sensationalist and kind of plaguing on the emotions of people who are enthusiasts. You see that happening a lot. Mom, everybody on Twitch is saying hello to you, by the way. I'm doing good, just working as usual. Well, I guess more so playing games and whatnot. But aside from that, always busy. How's everything going? You're up early. But yeah, King Andre, when I say play video games, is important is because authenticity is going to be the lifeblood of anything you do in this space. I feel like gamers are really good at discerning who's not being authentic when it comes to playing games. And another thing too, I feel like a space that's really unfilled in game content creation is utility, the role of utility and being a utility person. It might be thankless and feel thankless at times, but it's really needed and necessary. And what I mean by that is somebody who provides information about a game, who helps people learn games, who helps people understand games, understand the industry, understand whatever it is, but just providing some type of utility with your content that is useful for people when they watch it. Because so many people turn on a camera and just show their face and expect people to just like them and expect that to carry them to whatever heights they're trying to go. And it's like anybody could do that. And it's really almost self-centered to think that way, to think you're just going to turn on the camera and people are just going to look at you and it's going to be and watch you play a game. Like, we all can play games. Like, most of us have the ability to pick up a controller or a keyboard and mouse or whatever. So the way you can differentiate yourself from all those people is by really deep diving a game that you like and love, and then helping people who aren't really grasping that game as easily as you are learn that game. And I feel like that's something that I've come to terms with as I've kind of made a pivot from doing a lot of the on-camera stuff to doing the content creation on my own. Is, yeah, there's a lot of people. I'm lucky. I'm a fortunate person in this situation because there's a lot of folks who followed me throughout my career who do show up and still, come by. But I don't want to be that person who just like gets on the camera and just like, I don't ever want my shit to be personality driven only. I know people, fuck with me in that regard. Or my mom's in here and I'm cursing. I'm sorry, Mom. I know there's a lot of people who like to be here because we are like-minded and we relate to one another. But also I like to provide utility. I like to provide something useful for people. I feel like that to me is what is gratifying to me, is knowing that I'm helping people and knowing that it's making things easier for folks to get through whatever game they're playing or whatever it is. So King Andre, if I can give anybody, not just to you, anybody who's thinking about getting into game content creation, consider going into a space of utility. We need more people to be utility content creators, and not the type of folks who be like, this is the best, this and that, and rage bait people or clickbait people. Not that. People who really get into the fundamentals of games and help people with the base level stuff and go up from there, So yeah, very long-winded, but I wanted to make sure I answered, or elaborated on your question. So it's my first time here. Go on a date with me. We can talk about it, bro. Gimmicks, chill, bro. I don't think my wife would approve. Anywho, welcome, Mom. This is what I be doing. We just be sitting here playing games and chit-chatting. Probably a good thing the Mizu transmission ain't here. I know. When are you going to write the book we talked about? The thing is, I just need to finish it. That's where I'm at. Yeah. Other hand are just chill family vibes. Yeah. Yeah, games are more important than a lot of people know. We talk about it a lot. We talk about like the restorative values to people's gaming habits, or people's gaming habits can be like very therapeutic and restorative. it really depends on how you do it though, because there are like unhealthy habits when it comes to gaming too. So, and a Frito Bandito, glad I made it in time for that message. Yeah, like the thing about this community with Monster Hunter and why I feel like a lot of us have, you know, been able to enjoy the game and have been dedicated to coming back is because we've been kind of like a glorified study group. And we've been breaking down every in and out of the game to where, you know, we're not necessarily trying to be like insane speedrunners, but we're just trying to understand what it is that the speedrunners do and understand what it is that's optimal about the game. And I think that type of stuff is really cool. Is finding optimal habits in games. And you realize the more you do that in video games, the more you start doing that in life in general. And applying optimal habits to like every little thing, every facet of your life. You make your life a lot easier. Don't mention it, Frito. Either people watch you because of very high skill quality, and other hand, or just chill family vibes. Yeah, thanks, Anthony. Yeah, man. I agree, dog. I like the duality of that. Anywho, that was fun. Arch-Tempered Uduna once again, man. It's been a minute since we hunted Arch-Tempered Uduna. So I'm just glad to get that one out there. We're going to go back to the robot bull. But yeah, I'm definitely, you put it out there for everybody, Mom. I've been writing a book for years about just kind of breaking down the world, but through the lens of like gaming, generation by generation. And just kind of how like some of the world events have impacted gaming and how gaming's big events have impacted the world. I'm not gonna say much more than that, but yeah, I do intend on finishing that book this year. Maybe have it published. Hold me to that. Hold me to that. Nah, man. The thing about gaming media though is it's changed, bro. It's changed a lot. It's not the same as it used to be. Like, we talked about this recently. People don't really go to IGN for like the updates anymore. They go to TikTok, they go to YouTube. When they want to know something about a game, they don't go to IGN. And that's why IGN and all those like other websites, they know this, so they clickbait. They'll say the most egregious or the most general thing they can say to bring somebody onto their site so they can run those ads, get that AdSense revenue and all that stuff. So don't be one of them. Look, I was thinking about clickbaiting extra hard on TikTok just to show how it could be done. We'll have Pong, which was incredible fun back then. Oh man, Pong. The good old Pong days. Gimmick, this is an open lobby. It's crazy how far games have come since then. I remember that Pong game you had on PlayStation, Mom, and I could not play that game. And then we handed the controller to you. You was like blowing it up. Pong. Does anybody remember when IGN was called Game Sages? That's really, if you remember that, then you are a true OG. Before it was IGN, it was Game Sages. That's before it was sold to Ziff Davis and yeah. Do it once. Lewis, you want me to clickbait people? Bro. So I type in what the most talked about thing on TikTok is, Every now and then there's like a little research creator tool you can use. And I did it yesterday. And it was some story about the streamer Rikai, him and some girl. And I guess the girl, I forgot her name, but old girl was like newly 18 and just released her OnlyFans page and then went on Rikai's stream to promote it. And so I thought to myself, like, bro, I could straight up like, cause ain't Rikai like 15 or 16? I could straight up be like, this girl is too old to be with this young guy, and then like use that as like the first thing I say in the video, and then go straight from that and talk about Monster Hunter, like right after that. I was like, bro, that would have been so easy to clickbait people with. Be like, she doesn't even have a good build. But I'll tell you what a good build is. This longsword build. Da 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 da. I was going to do that. Like, I thought about it. I was like, bro, I could clickbait so hard, but you know, I like my integrity. I don't like compromising my integrity for no reason. But people, you know, people be hanging on for that salacious stuff. They'll be like, oh, something salacious and drama filled. Give it to me. Put it in my veins. I'm good on that, bro. Somebody, I can hear your controller mic going nuts. Oh, yeah, we got another 999 in here. Let's look at the page. Let's look at what your build's looking like. Let's look at the hunter profile. 999s, I always look at their hunter profile to see what the deal is. How'd you arrive here? You would have made Gunnar so mad. God. Seems legit to me, y'all. This is some good times. Nice. Hey, Nay, what's up? Hey, Nay, my mom's over on YouTube watching. Ain't that crazy? Mama Forte. Mom, I speak very highly of you on the stream. So people kind of already know. All right. How you doing, Nay? How's life treating you? Oh, Max, don't be embarrassed. It looked good to me. I've had to dispel the whole single mother stigma quite a bit, because you know how people be talking about single mothers, especially single black mothers. We've had to address that several times. Get people set straight real quick. Am I tanking? Max boy, do you want to tank? I'll just take it off rip here till somebody else decides to cut in. Ouch. Didn't I do a Monster Hunter clickbait once? Kinda. It really. Are you talking about what I was talking about? How the servers went down? I was like, the Monster Hunter servers are going down for 3 hours. Talking about when I did that? Yeah, I for maintenance. Yeah, that was kind of a clickbait. Yeah. Okay, Max boy got it. I'm gonna leave it to you, bro. Yeah, that was definitely like a funny one. People were like, "Don't scare me like that." How long does How long does this fight take? I'll scroll 1 hour. No, this is we're just doing it again. We're running it back. This fight doesn't take what? It depends on who does it. With the Ace Hunters, when I do this with Ace Hunters, we do it in sub 10, in less than 10 minutes. But for the most part, when we do it with random squads, it's been getting done in like 15. I think we've been averaging around 15 minutes. I'm standing right in this corner, FYI. Yeah, I know exactly what video you're talking about, Lucy. That shit, it was funny. It was funny. That shit was pretty funny. I didn't mean for people to take it so literally, but I definitely. I mean, I was obviously trolling. I thought it was obvious that I was being a troll. Some people definitely took it seriously. They're like, "Oh my god, I was so mad. I told my friends. I told my family." I'm like, you should have listened for more than 3 seconds then. That's your fault. You just read the headline. You heard the headline. Nate, it'll happen. It'll happen. When my mom comes out here to visit, I'm gonna have her on stream. Y'all can see where I get it from. The sole reason why I'm here, the sole reason how I made it here to the Netherlands. Oh shit. My bad, y'all. My bad, team. I ain't gonna lie, I'm operating at a low percentage right now. Yeah, me neither. I gotta actually call you later, Mom. Tell you what Zaire's been saying. He's been snapping lately. That man had a language explosion. And he's very demanding too. The other day, we were putting him down for bed, and I've gotten to the point now where I'm like, I know in daycare he goes to sleep like by himself, so he doesn't like need one of us in there with him anymore. So I like left him in a room, and I'm like, all right, he gonna go to sleep eventually. And the whole time, me and Kat were downstairs, and we hear him like upstairs yapping away, doing what he does, and then out of nowhere I just hear da 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 da. So I like bolt up the stairs. Like, what's wrong? He's fine. He's just sitting there smiling. He just wanted me to come in there, and then he like grabbed my arm and went to sleep. I'm like, this guy, bro. had me freaking out, man. I was so scared. I was like, what the heck? He just wanted to grab my arm so he can go to sleep. That's it. That comfort stemming. He's good at it. He's good at being facetious. I'll tell you that. I'm learning very quickly. Testing the system. Yeah, exactly. He's like, okay, let's see how far I can push this. Speaking of which, he's actually in the room sleeping right now. That's why I'm talking kind of down and keeping it keeping the volume kind of low. Hey, Kyle. Good morning. Good morning. All good, y'all. It's funny how a kid's mom would say, get off the game, down, do your homework, take out the trash, go outside. As kids, to a streamer's mom watching them on YouTube. Yeah, I know. It's all good, King Andre. Don't trip. Gimmick, yeah, hop in, bro.
Yeah.
I'm putting it up. Anybody can join, so feel free. We're just training.
I'm counting on you.
You know what? It's funny you say that, Mom. It's been considered over the years as one of the most difficult like franchises to get into, but this one's actually the easiest one of them all. And this is the hardest fight in the game. So, yeah, this is the one that requires probably the most mental energy, I would say. So a lot of people do end up getting beat up by this guy, but it's fun. And that's why we're doing it, so people can practice it. Y'all be chilling in the squad or like we're in a lobby, Rengar. Our squad is a whole different situation. Oh no, Kyle, you got something going through the house? I hope you feel better, man. Yeah, I was sick over the weekend myself, so I get it. Get some rest, dude. I remember this happened last year, dog, with you, Kyle. I remember the same thing happening. Gimmick, the lobby ID is right below. If you look below, it should be there. I'll tank. Let me tank, Max. I saw you jumping, start hitting in the face, so if I'm tanking, that means nobody else hit him in the face. Let me do it. Okay? You guys focus the limbs. Yeah, nah, Gimmick, you're good, bro. Yearly, yeah, Kyle, I feel you. Well, like I said, my little man, he's in daycare, so he's bringing back stuff pretty regularly. It's just part of the course. Your kids are a little older though, so. Sounds like rest is the way to go for sure. Let's do it again. This time I'll be cleaner, I promise. Oh, I say that and I get hit. Let's kill this robot. All right, coming for that enmity after the mustard bomb is fired. Stop running for me. All right, I think I might have it open it now. No. Nice. Wait. Oh, okay. It like delayed for some reason. Good stuff. Out of that phase. Thank God, bro. Man, let me tell you, rolling quests, that stuff right there is mind-numbing at times. It's not me. Perfect, though. Uh-oh. Is it me? He wants me, don't worry. No. I got Emily. He's focused on me now. Okay. He tried to double stomp me. That's funny. Good work, man. Keep that up. Good shit. Good shit. One more. One more. You guys are getting me out of this Panto critter mode quick. I love it. Only thing is we didn't drop the rock on his head. I got that one though. Woo. Do not try this at home, kids. Hey, let's go. Good stuff, y'all. In the bubble. Oh. I thought it was targeting me. More drama for your head top. Good stuff, y'all. That second phase went very well. I'll let you go, Max. Oh. I just didn't want to pull the mustard bomb again. You, Maxie? Oh, Max. Okay. Let's get him out of that corner if we can. Bad call from me. All right, finally. Nice. Oh no. I still took a debuff? I still took the debuff. That sucks. Good stuff. What's up, cohort one? What you mean the algo been doing me dirty? Get to work, guys. Lay out for the marble. Lay out for the marble. Fucking so good, man. Love to see it, bro. Lay out for that marble too. Why not? Did it work? It didn't work. It's cool. It's okay. We got plenty of time, y'all. Don't even sweat. Oh, he clipped me. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Good work. Good work, guys. Yeah, look, bro. The whole point is for us to coalesce on one platform. Wait, what the hell? There we go. Oh, in sync. You love to see it. Dang, that almost hit me. Oh, he got me that time. Out of the fire. All right, babe. Wait, what? Hey, mom, take care, yo. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to see mommy stop by the stream. That was awesome. I was trying to be on my best behavior and not curse, you know? I tried. Oh, that was not good. All right. Oh, man. Throw a brother a hill. Man, it's laser focused on me. All good. I appreciate you, Nay. You know, my mom was just chilling. All right. Let me keep locking in. I just wanted to make sure I gave my mother a proper goodbye. Woo. Hey, Flamin' Oni, what's up? I don't know when we're doing that, bro. We're close. We're too close to let up now. Here, I'll pull more aggro. Sorry I went down. It's obvious why it happened. Have to pull aggro here. All right. I was just not in a position to do anything else but that. Oh God. Stay behind you, Andre. Appreciate you tanking that. Good stuff, y'all. Good shit. Stand against the wall with this. Oh no, I'm out of stamina from running. What the fuck? He wasn't going after me. I hate that. He faked me out. Okay. MRVs, run. I can't get out of the corner. Oh no. No, we were so close. Look. Oh, that's crazy. Look, did y'all see that? He gave me Emily after the MRV, dog. Did y'all see that shit? Why is it delayed like that? No. That's fucking crazy, dog. This man actively said, yo, I'm going to shoot the whole team first. Then I'm going to focus you. I was like, bro, I know I did more than enough damage to draw Emily. So, cause I knew that MRV was coming. And I knew, like the first time he did it, I had Emily. So I knew it was coming again. And I thought I could get Emily again. I knew I did enough damage for it. That's crazy. All right, Ludi Mommy. Have a good one, yo. Thanks for hanging out with us, Luke. Much appreciated. It's okay, Elcos. Shit happens, man. I had Emily, dog. That's fucking crazy. He waited until after the MRV to give it to me, dog. What? Has that happened to anyone else before? Or was that just like a glitch or something? Something buggy? Did he just like actively decide like, I'm going to target the entire team first and then... Why are your friends making fun of you, Flamin' Oni? Why are they making fun of you for? No, that was a good shot, man. What's up, Means? How you doing, bro? Yo, Russ, coming through with the tier 1 gifteds. Let's go. 5 tier 1 gifteds from my boy, Russ. Make sure you guys show him some love for that. Peace out, Russ, man. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the support, my guy. Who'd you hook up? You hooked up that boy, Ray, Lewis Artem, Bob the Cockroach, Comfy ST, and Sam Young. Hey, much love to you, Russ, man. Thank you so much, dog. I am going to come up with something to memorialize the people who support. I'm going to go back and do it retroactively, too, so much love to you for that, bro. Something in the back. I'll probably put it on my door. Yeah. Wall of Champions.
Yeah.
They don't respect their grind to 999. What do you mean? They're making fun of you for trying to get top rank, Flamin' Oni? No, it was a solid attempt. Just ran out of gas at the end. Typical Savage Omega stuff. That was glitchy though, bro. Like I said, for him to give me Emily after the MRV, when I did more than enough damage to draw it before, it's almost like he had it predetermined, like, I'm going to do this. Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Saunders. I'm checking you out, Mr. Saunders. I check out 99900s always. Seems legit to me. Well, that's a lot of hunts. Very well rounded too. Love to see it. It's a really good time. Some nice times there, bro. All right. Flaming Oni, that's annoying, bro. Hey, they don't respect the grind. Well, so be it, man. You do you. They was friends. They support you. Let that be the end of it, you know? You're just trying to get better, yeah, man. Look, if they can't respect that, their whole perspective is whack. Maybe they'll love you when you fade to black. AKA, maybe you just need to just leave them, let them be. Find some new friends. If your friends aren't supporting you, bro, find some new friends that are supportive. I support my friends, you know, no matter what they're doing. As long as that shit is, you know, ethical, and they're not like, I'm not going to support my friend robbing a bank or some crazy shit. Well, maybe if it's Wells Fargo, I might support them. I don't know. But I guess the point I'm trying to make is, I mean, if you're striving for a goal of any, your friends should be supportive, bro. It's not right for them to be like that. You say you don't like your friends because they vape? Get new friends, man. So they're not your friends anymore. You don't hang with them. It has a cooldown with the aggro. That makes sense. It was funny though. My man was like, "Let me shoot these MRVs real quick." All right. Anyways, Malik, I killed your teammate. Thank you, Karma. All right. Let's do this. We're trying to get El Cas over the finish line with Savage Omega. El Cas has never been this far in this hunt. Apparently so. King Andre, he like pulled Emily and shot the MRVs and then gave it back. It was crazy. I don't know what that was about. The first time I had it, so I just like went out in the middle of the arena and was just like dodging them while you guys were messing it up. Second time, I don't know. It just happened like that. All right, let's do it. This fight's a lot of fun solo, bro. Oh, clipped. He out of here. Move too fast. Okay, there we go. I gotta always make sure I'm keeping pace with the rest of the group and not moving super fast like I always do. I can only do that when I'm with the squad. Y'all know what I'm doing. The minute I pull Emily here, I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm out of 5,000. Second. Look at me, bro. All right, we out. Bro, come on. Nice. Ooh, Superman dive clutch. That's all I wanted to happen. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. Good stuff, guys. Fuck it, he's gonna heal it otherwise. I see him trying to. We'll create another one anyways. Jules, welcome back. You're awake? Did you get some rest? Was that a good enough sleep for you? A good enough nap? How are you feeling? Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, guys. Oh, no. I got clipped by a teammate. Unfortunately. I'm coming to grab Emily. Oh my god. Doesn't matter. Damage check. No, not Andre. He almost there. Good stuff. Shit. I fucked up a little bit there. I should have went straight into my foresight. Good stuff, y'all. shit. Shit. Gotta heal myself. Sorry guys, I'm trying to stay still as I can, but he's throwing a lot of shit at me. Plus I had an HP debuff, so I didn't want to risk getting hit. Good stuff. Sorry. It'll be just me. I'm going away. Sorry about that. Shit. All right, we're good. Do my best to grab aggro here. Good stuff. That was a tough. That was a weird position to be in. I'll definitely get ready to put my bubble down, but we got through it. Good stuff, y'all. Kaji Conan, thank you. Mustache Liam, because this is the most engaging fight in the game right now. So, and a lot of people are still learning it. I'm just running it with different people, helping other people get through over the hump. And yeah, nah, this team was solid, bro. Everybody knew what they were doing. Good stuff, y'all. I think they will eventually. I don't know if this will be the Monster Hunter we'll see Deviants in, but I know they'll come back eventually. Andre, yeah, it was tough, but we got through it, man. It was tough, but we got through. We got through. We persevered, as they say. Put him on straight on his ass. You love to see it. Jay the Great, thanks for the follow, man. I'm feeling good, Alpha J. Yeah, I was feeling pretty good yesterday. I bounced back pretty quickly from it, as I figured I would if I just rested. Rested and exercise. Believe it or not, I exercise when I get sick. It makes me feel better quicker when I do that. All right. Good stuff, y'all. LCast, how you feeling, bro, after getting through? Was that your first clear? No, it couldn't have been your first clear. You look like you've done it before. But I remember you saying that was the furthest you had gotten before. Australia, new build's looking good, bro. Definitely. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did it before. We got through it before, yeah. So that was your second clear.
Of course.
Hell yeah, nice.
Come back anytime.
Good stuff. Yeah, man. I don't know if that would be the one I run again, actually. Let's see what people are doing in the lobby.
Yeah.
Jason said, I'm a solo this Sergio's. Hell yeah. Got some folks fighting against Gore. Means is in there with some
All right.
folks.
Let me know if you change your mind.
What's up, Not Archie? Yeah. Jason, it looked like it was you in there, right? Did I not just see you soloing Sergio's? Or maybe I didn't see that. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, no, you're soloing Gore. I'm tripping. I got it backwards. Nice. Sonic, totally not Archie. How you doing, bro? You just fighting Zoshia for the Zoshia gym? Yeah, nice. You tried 30 times and failed. Thanks for the carry. Hey, you earned it too, bro. We all got out there and made it happen. There's no carry.
Again, Hunter.
I'll just tank into the best of my ability on long sword. Let's see. Where are we at? Probably like 255 or something. 261, damn. I undershot it. I get my gogs up to 100. $66 gogs. Quick Omega Gill run. I'm down for that. Let's do it. I'll probably low key my God Mazio's number will go up if they drop a tempered God, because that's what I'm waiting on. Let's do it. Guilty run.
Make sure you're prepared.
Please leave the quest open for my guildies to jump in. Appreciate that if you do. We just gonna do a quick one. You can trust me, it won't take long. Believe that. Get in here, Jules. Get in here, Alpha. Get in here, one of y'all. Russ. I don't know if Russ is still here. I think Russ bounced. Is Russ still here? Oh yeah, Russ bounced earlier. That's right. I'm tripping. Let's see who else. We got Smooth here. Smooth looks like he's AFK though. You tweaked your build a little bit. Nice. Closing in on 300 Omegas.
Sure you can. 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 Sure you can.
Oh yeah, your defense is looking a lot better. Flaming Oni. Yeah, I don't know if Smooth or Jay, if either of you want to hop in. If not, we'll grab somebody as an honorary. Or is Al still in here? Or is he mid-quest? Al was in here earlier. Oh yeah, he's in a quest right now. Al's in a quest. I don't know. Jason was busy. Means is busy. So yeah, all our other guildies are busy right now. Oh, okay. No problem, Jay. Good old grocery shopping, man. I feel like in Europe, grocery shopping is like everlasting. You're doing it pretty much all the time because the food's so fresh, it expires so fast. You have to keep going back to the grocery store to get more, which I love. In America, they chalk that shit up with preservatives and everything else under the sun. Gets you super sick. Right, yeah, we do. I'm waiting on Al. Aloysius. Al's on a quest right now, though. Wrapping up the quest. It's the meal I ate, Flaming Oni. Just make sure before every match. Means you can hop in, yeah, let's hop in, Means. There's one of the guilty in here. You just hop right here and select the mill. You see how it has elemental resistances +10? What up, El Peso? What's up, bro? Welcome in. The anti-Omega build, anything you can approve? I mean, honestly, what's most important is that you're using a thunder weapon, A, and then B, your skills are comfortable to you. So if you need fire resistance because you get hit by the fire attack, use it. If you need binder resistance so you don't get frozen, use it. But it has to be built around like what your comfortabilities are. A lot of people's comfortabilities range. All right. We can go ahead and do some work. Around my neck, got that freezing ass cold. Double Seregios.
Let's get to it.
All right. Here we go. It was worth it. Get my gauge. And we're out of this phase. Oh, great. That was awesome. What the hell? He acting stupid. Stupid different. What the fuck?
Got it. Really? It's a Gogmar that I'm using, yeah. Basically took my previous Thunder Arty and enhanced it. I'm gonna die. Ooh, Superman died for the win. Let's go. I'm not the freaking tank, bro. Leave me alone. That was last round. Omega can't let go of the pass, bro. Yeah, but it's not gonna really do. Don't expect anything amazing from my build, bro. I haven't really been trying to optimize it to the fullest extent. I'm not really a build guy. I'm a gameplay guy. You're gonna be just as disappointed as everybody else who asked me for my build. Oh no. Moxie Mill, let's go. Sorry, I was getting ready to get hit by another fucking bot.
Thanks. That helped.
Why you sweating me, bro? That was actually crazy. He did that.
Thanks. That helped.
I was originally born in Cincinnati, Ohio. I live in Europe now, though. I got you means. I'm out of the way. See how my team looks out for one another? All throwing dust and hills. What a way to finish. GG's. I still have no idea how the quick IS slash work in rapid succession. Well, you have to have quick sheath for one. For two, you have to land successful counter. And if you don't land a successful counter, you got to charge cancel, which is this. It's when you go. This. Why did you throw at, what did you throw? I didn't throw anything. I had a heavy bow gun that I switched to with paralysis on it. This heavy bow gun is got a paralyzer jewel, a critical eye jewel, and critical status. All this together, plus it's a paralysis heavy bow gun that I already enrolled for. So yeah. Mad bugging after that boulder. I know we had hiccups and still did it faster than any of the other runs that we've done today. So good stuff. Gino, what's up, bro? Thank you for the resub, my guy. Appreciate you, dog. How you feeling, man? Good morning to you. You just waking up or what? Rock burst is how you stop the Nursilla from when it jumps in the air or swings around. You can put it on its back with the rock burst. So not completely wrong landing, but that's not what I used to paralyze him off the top. That was a heavy bow gun. Hey, Mr. Hollywood, what's up, dog? How you doing, man? Good morning. What's up, Vex? Vex up in here too? What's up, bro? Hop on again, bro. Thanks. Whenever you hop back on Dune, bro, I did have to resend guild invites, but we got more people coming in. The deep desert about to go crazy. Good, man. I miss out here shoveling snow early as fuck. I know you miss those days. Shoveling? Oh my God. No, I don't. My profile pic. Oh yeah, man. Got that shit on. That's my jacket. I love that jacket. Good morning from Missouri. Good morning, dog. Good morning, Wizard. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun, bro. It's in a good place. I mean, we're in end game, pretty much the end of base game right now. So if you haven't played or haven't picked up the game since like Missitsune or something, it's a good time to pick it up. What quest I'm gonna do? Well, we just ran Savage Omega with the homies. You been awake, man? Damn, Gino. Saying your name, damn, Gino, almost sounds very close to damn, Gina, which we all know where that comes from. Night owls and overnights. I feel it. Classic shit, right? Damn, Gina. I have a shirt that says damn, Gina, actually. For my cultured folks out there. Damn, Daniel. I remember that. Whatever happened to that dude? I don't know, Nice. I don't know what quest we're going to do. You already 4? What you mean 4? What advice would you give someone coming back to the game? Where did they leave off, Andrew? Yeah, I started early today. Oh, he got free Vans for life? Oh, shit. Nice. It's up to you, bro. This lobby's open for everybody. If you want to jump in and hop and hunt with some of what I would consider the game's finest hunters, I would say hop in the lobby, bro, and get it in. But that's up to you. Just out of curiosity, how is this game? Highly interested. This game's great, bro. If you've never played a Monster Hunter game before, this is a good one to get in on. And advice I would give to anybody who didn't play the game a while ago and just now coming back is just enjoy all the new content. Make sure you engage in all the new systems. They have a new system with Talisman, the Ardian weapons, of course, Gogma Ardian weapons. Make sure you do all that stuff, engage in all that stuff. Yeah. Hadouken run? I ain't gonna do that, Lucy. I'm actually probably gonna do one more before I get bouncing out of here. I wanted to get 100 with Al. There goes Al. What up, Al? Let's do this, bro. Let's do this. What you want to hunt, Al? You pick. You post. I'm jumping in. Just please don't pick Hirabami. Please. I'm begging you. I'm leaving it up to you, though. I'll hunt anything. Anything. It was good to hunt with Duna earlier. That was fun. Yeah, I started earlier today. I was on like around 8 something my time. A little earlier. No pressure, Al. No pressure. No pressure. Arch Temper Gen. Hey, I wouldn't mind doing it with Al. We fucking kill that shit quick. Can you see if my anti-Gore Longsword build is good or bad? Sure, I'll look. I don't see a problem with it. 3 set bonuses. Or no, you don't. You do get guts, but you kind of spread out other than that. Other than that, it's good. No, it's good. Looks straight to me. That's why it's a good to be authentic. Like that woman who made up the Dr. Pepper song, and Dr. Pepper used the song for TikTok as their official. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. But yeah, being authentic is everything. I totally agree. You say you hunt whatever. Well, let's go back in then. Why don't we?
Quest accepted.
No, I don't live in the U.S. anymore. I moved about a year ago. What advice would you give someone trying to migrate to the Netherlands? Honestly, just make sure this is your place. I would visit, definitely see what areas of the country I like most or you like most. Do a lot of research on that. Save a lot of money. And have a probable purpose. Ours was, a better place for our child to grow up. This is a very kid-centric place. I feel like they are a lot more accepting of families moving here than they are just people, digital nomads coming for no reason. So yeah, just make sure you have like purpose and save a lot of money. It's not cheap. But yeah, other than that, it's like once you actually get settled in, you start to see the cost of living in comparison to America. It's not nearly as oppressive. And you also start to see that your tax dollars go a long way. So it makes paying taxes feel a lot more gratifying because you will see your tax dollars at work pretty much on a daily basis. As opposed to in America, you'll see your tax dollars going to war, going to genocide, going to shit that you don't really want your money to be going to. People's tax dollars going to ICE, stuff like that. Nobody wants that. But I would recommend if you don't have a family or kid, if you're like a single person, don't look at the Netherlands. If you're trying to come to Europe, look at other places. If you are somebody who's black, look at Portugal. If you're somebody who is starting a family but doesn't quite have one yet, look at Ireland. Ireland's actually paying families to move there at this point. There's multiple places. And if you don't even want to move to Europe, you want to go somewhere like Asia, of course. Japan is kind of a dicey place because of what's going on politically there. But again, if you have purpose, they're pretty cool about that. Yeah, just look into it. And just keep in mind that we're at a point at this particular moment where people aren't fucking with the United States. So be very careful with that. Be very careful with that. People are not really feeling that United States. So they're looking at even folks migrating out of it kind of side-eyed. What's the insurance like in Europe? What type? I don't pay car insurance because I don't have a car. I sold my car. I think one of the great things about the Netherlands is the infrastructure. This country is completely bikeable and walkable. And public transportation is more efficient than anything I've seen anywhere in America. So I don't need a bike. I pay bike insurance, but that shit's like $100 a year. If somebody steals my bike, they'll replace it. So healthcare over here is really good. I mean, I think for our entire family, like we pay like $300 for a little, like $330 or something for the entire family per month. So yeah, like $100 a person, damn near. $100 and some change a person. Hexlock, thanks for the follow. Well, yeah, if we couldn't afford it, they like there's certain things they do for free. Like my son, he gets like regular checkups that are government issued for free. So if we didn't like, we have a pediatrician and other like a dentist and other places that we take him. That's what we pay, our insurance covers. But if we didn't have that, there is like government issued health care for children. I think up to age 6, where you can take them in, don't have to pay a dime, and they'll do intake, and then they'll like make sure the kid's vaccinated and all this other stuff too. So, yeah. Oh, you lived in Japan before? Yeah, I got a couple of friends who were out there studying abroad, and they are all sad that they came back to America. I just want to live somewhere in the mountains. I forgot we got a quest to do here. My bad, guys. Don't want to keep you waiting. I'm just answering questions. Best nourishing extract farm. Hunting Guardians and hunting doing bowling pennies a day. I know, right? My bike insurance, yeah. A lot of stuff is pretty simple, like water bills, 50 a month. But like the water's clean and you can drink it. You don't need a filter. The water comes out of the tap fucking clean. It doesn't taste like a handful of pennies when you drink it, like American water does. I don't mean to get political, but as a young black man in the States, this shit is getting ass. Andre, this is a safe space to talk about that stuff, and we talk about it pretty regularly, so you're straight. And I understand. A lot of people ask me the question. Honestly, I was able to save up a lot of money. Me and my wife were able to save up a lot of money because my mom provided us an opportunity to do so. And yeah, it was pretty much a family effort to get out here, but we made it happen. America, the bad place, huh? It's kind of going down a shitter. It's more to me though. I was like, even before all this shit was happening, I was trying to get out of there because I don't think any place with unmitigated capitalism has a bright future. Capitalism works if you put like a couple strangleholds on it, and those strangleholds were broken back when Reagan got in with this trickle down economics, and even more broken as the years kind of elapsed and the elites became more elite. So, yeah. What made you like the chemistress layered long sword? It just goes with this outfit. That's all. I'm gonna switch. I got multiple outfits, bro. I got several pages. Dependent. This one behind me, I got from the Arch-Tempered New Udra quest, getting the A rank for that. What was it? Yeah, hidden taxes. Yeah, there's not like a whole bunch of hidden taxes like in America. Literally, anybody who buys a filter for their tap or has to buy bottled water, that's a hidden tax. You shouldn't have to do that. It should be built into the infrastructure for you to have clean water and not need that stuff. But it's kind of like they put the bill on you, right? Even like having to buy a gun for protection, that's a hidden tax. You shouldn't have to buy a gun to protect yourself. You should be able to just live safely, right? This is stupid shit like that, bro. America's full of hidden taxes. When you really break down shit and you look at other countries and realize that they have stuff integrated into their everyday infrastructure, but it's stuff that you're not provided in America, stuff that you have to pay extra to have, you start to realize, oh, damn, America's like a whole bunch of scams mixed together. And we normalize the shit. Is Ireland a good place to stay? I mean, it really depends on how you look at it. I think Ireland's a pretty cool place. It's a beautiful place. But I can't really give you a full, like, rundown, as I've never really been there to, you know, explore and to get immersed into the culture. So I don't want to vouch for somewhere I've never been, you know. A lot of the places I talk about going, I've either been there or done extensive research on them or know somebody that's been there. But that's one place I have not been. I just hear shit a lot. So hope you did your Arch-Chamber Agenda Hot Time quest. I did already. Oh, you're telling the table on, yeah. Let's do it. Long sword. It looks like a great sword because it's big and bulky, but it's a long sword.
Let's get to it.
I can manage this quest, Hunter. I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items. Let me know if you want to call your calico here.
Sorry, guys.
That helped.
Thanks. That helped.
I have traveled a lot of the world. There's still a lot more for me to travel, though. I'll say my wife has been around the world a lot more than I have. She's been to a lot of places. Like, one place she's been to that I've never been to is Croatia. I really want to go to Croatia. Okay, we can't have that. That is a no-no. It's the Archveld longsword. I'm making do. Full turn. What is all the code right now? What do you mean? Another day, another person asking me about my age. I know why people do it. It's because they want to compare where they are in life and all that other stuff, bro. But when I tell you comparison is a thief of joy, my friend. When I tell you shouldn't compare people based on age, because everybody's journey is going to be different. When I tell you that where I am at 40 is not where most 40-year-olds are. Like, a lot of people have kids way before I did. I had a kid in my late 30s, bro. Not many people do. A lot of people have kids when they're younger. Yeah, bro, I'm 40. I am 40. I just got the secret to the fountain of youth. Yeah, everybody thinks I'm 20. I've looked the same for the last 20 years, bro. Oh, I fucked that up. I do. I like to think, though, that I think good for my age. That's what's most important to me. Something in the water. I just been pretty health conscious for a bit. Both of my parents were cancer survivors. So I decided to cut a lot of stuff out early in life. I stopped drinking in my... That shit killed me? The fuck? My bad, y'all. Definitely getting... Y'all got this the rest of the way. He was pretty chipped. May consider jumping back in. Let's see. Talking too much that one. I mean, I don't know. Shit just happened. I always talk.
Thanks, that helped.
Oh, shit, yeah, I'm here. I'm not gonna stop talking and reading chat. Not for Savage. I don't know how he killed me, to be honest. I didn't know that shit did that much damage. I actually countered the first part of it too. That's why I thought I was safe. Peace out, Kyle. I hope you feel better, my guy. Yeah, I probably won't. This is probably gonna be my last one today. It's 2:03 p.m. I got stuff to do, so I'm probably gonna get up after this. Hey, O'Shane, appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you soon, Kyle. Maybe we can get some Arc in for Arc Friday. Maybe I'll play Arc tomorrow. See how everyone's feeling. Sorry guys, I can't just sit here and eat all these bots. Shit. I'm trying to help. MRVs. Just keep running. Nice try, bitch. Yo, who did not move? God, you gotta move. You're getting us away from this fire, bro. I'm sorry. Can't do this anymore. My man said, I ain't moving a step, bro. I don't care if the fire's on me. Whoa, he hit me that time? All good. MRVs, taking it away. Keep fighting him. He's only after me. So you guys are good.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
My man was riding around panicked. You didn't have to do that, bro. I had all the enmity. He was only focused on me most of the time. What's up, Trey? Yeah, if you miss the eye slash, you can just go like this. Charge, cancel. Charge, cancel. That simple. All right, good stuff, y'all. Yeah, another good run. Down for arc, nice. We'll do arc tomorrow then. No nodules, damn. If not, tomorrow I'm definitely gonna do it at least one day this weekend. Have a little weekend stream. Maybe Sunday. Anywho, I'm gonna go get cracking on some other things. It's been fun, y'all. Fun stuff, fun hunts. Thanks to everybody who joined me for some Savage Omega runs. I'm glad folks are getting more. It seems like folks are getting more comfortable with it, and I really like that. So that's dope. Yeah, don't mention it. Glad you were able to get your first 3 clears with us. My positive message for the day to end the stream: I am growing and learning every day at my own pace. My possibilities are endless and my potential is limitless. I embrace change and new opportunities with optimism. My efforts help me succeed and my hard work pays off. Love to hear it, Smooth. Love to hear it. Kai, man, thanks for lurking, bro. I appreciate you. We're coming up on the 6-hour mark, so yeah, I'm gonna sign off for sure. Much love to you guys on TikTok. It's been fun. It's been some good runs. Jules, I understand. It's all good. Appreciate the positive words, Smooth. Thank you very much. Some food for thought for everybody. Indeed. Catch you guys on the next one. Or if I am streaming something that's not Monster Hunter, I know a lot of folks only show up for the Monster Hunter streams. So for you guys, I'll catch you next week. All right. Peace out, everybody. Watch out for ICE agents. Well, yeah. I mean, most of us been watching the cops in general, so yeah. Peace out, everybody. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Oh, Gino, it's all gravy, bro. I'm sorry, man. I gotta go. I'm tired. I got work to do. It's that time. I think my son just woke up from his nap too, so it's time for me to bounce. RC, have a good one, dog. Trey, I'm glad you got some sleep. You too. I'm actually, hold up. Let me sign off from TikTok. Peace out to everybody on TikTok. Take care, Landum. It's nice. O'Shane, everybody who's been chilling. Darby, all y'all, man. Much love. Deuces. Same for everybody who's been hanging out on YouTube. Big Lion. Appreciate you, dog. Josh, Andrew. Had a lot of people coming through. Appreciate y'all. Dapper Doug. Much love.